And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Tatum passes to Maxey. Now Tatum fires the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the game, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And the Miami Heat will move on. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. The Trailblazers have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout game. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Ayton is out there with Chet Holmgren. That's Houdini. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brunson in at the point. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, pretty pass for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Now Ayton. Pass to Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Porter. Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Passes to Neal. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Brunson, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
To the right side. Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
The pass to Sharp. No one near him. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Here's Brunson. Booker outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sharp, the pass to Porter. Pass to Sharp. Back to Porter. Goes it up high. Neal with the steal. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren finds Brunson. Down low, here's Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That's the Neal. To Brunson. Ayton missed screen. Now here's Brunson. The feed to Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. passes it to Claxton. Now here is Robinson. Shoots over Neal. Robinson misses. Neal passes to Holmgren. That one drops for him.
Well, you can tell a guy who understands how to play through contact. Chet Holmgren finishes strong.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And here's Sharp. And there's the pass to Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brunson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at Robinson, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out here. He can seemingly score at will. And, of course, Houdini.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Vassell, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Ayton. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it to Booker. Now the pass to Ayton. Over Claxton. And it's Ayton missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Nice step back to get it off. He has 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Booker. Now Brunson. Here's Ayton. Now here's Sharp. He feeds it to Robinson.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Portland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
He throw good, Robinson, and the Thunder making a switch here. Haynes checked in. And he can't hit the second. Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Brunson. Booker outside. Back to Brunson. Dishes to Ayton. To the middle. Here's Neal. Robinson with the block. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Payne passes to Brunson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. To the inside. Claxton, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Then for the Thunder, Vassell comes in for Payne. Young is subbed in for Booker. Floats one up, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Van Vliet kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ayton. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
He lobs it up, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Shots good from Young.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Grant outside. Claxton the pass to Robinson. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Under trailing by 10. Brunson goes in. Here's Neal, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. It's Young on the wing. Deflects the pass. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got his third basket of the night. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Portland. They come off the loss on Friday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Now here's Ayton. Claxton covering. Young outside. Takes it inside. Here's Vassell. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Grant.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Van Vliet against Young to end the drought.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
1:02 left in the first. Young with the ball. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
There's a screen. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Young against Van Vliet. And here's Young. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 8. From Portland, we're back in a moment. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Darius Bazley is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Sharp, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bazley. Grant sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shoot 2. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Tate's checked in, and Trae Young subbed in for Marcus Smart. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trailing by 8. Young looking it over. Passes it to Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game. For the Trailblazers, Walker's checked in for Grant. Mann subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Vassell's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. Portland leading by 6. The pass to Mann. Van Vliet outside. Bazley sets a screen. Van Vliet passes to Bazley. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Outside, Walker. Now, here's Sean. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Sweet move. Bazley, good. Bazley's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. Then for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Payne comes in for Devin Vassell. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Young. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Looney. There's the dish to Booker. Fires at the elbow. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for Devin Booker.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pass to Bazley. And here's Sharp. Portland moving the ball around. Van Vliet passes to Porter. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Porter. A 3 ball. Thunder with the rebound. to the wing right side. It's deflected.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Baisley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Here's Sharp. Fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Holmgren can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 7. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharp. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Reset.
The free throw drops for Sharp. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. He hits the second from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And he makes all 3. Under trailing by 10. Now Brunson. There's the pass to Looney. He dishes it to Booker. The Thunder with another miss. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Payne. Will it go? It's good from long range. Payne's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Left block shot on the way. Good D by Booker. Thunder trailing by 9. Shoots it. Porter pulls it in. Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Robinson a screen on Booker. Outside Porter. He kicks to Robinson. Now, here's Shump. Brunson covering. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Portland. Houdini is checked in for Oklahoma City. Vassell comes in for Payne. So he gets them both. Here's Booker. He has 6. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Out to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Baisley. Smart's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Brunson. Pass to Vassell. Portland grabs the miss. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sharp, the pass to Porter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count it, good.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brunson. VanVleet can't get it to go. Under trailing by 11. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it to Smart. Down low, here's Neal, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good for Neal. Jang, he's checked in for Vassell. Neal hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. They're outside. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Brunson with it. Passes it to Jang. To Brunson, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Robinson, and here we go. Here's Sharp. Brunson with some nice D, and here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A 12-point game. Right wing. Over to the wing. Jang finds Brunson. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Trailblazers leading by 10. Outside Porter. And the call will go against Houdini. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. VanVleet's checked in.
Now on the floor for the Trailblazers, number 18, Fred VanVleet.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Neal, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Produces a turnover that turns into points.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Wow, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Smart passes the knee. Hammers it down right over the D.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. The pass to Porter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. Kicks it out to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Pass to Neal. Fires from the wing. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Van Vliet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And a wide-open look for Porter. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Brunson. Robinson with the block.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Neal.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Incredible focus there by SGA. The ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
Now here's Neal, guarded by Robinson. And here is Neal. 16 points for him. Here's Jang. And the 3 ball is good. Jang's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Portland Trailblazers.
They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
Seeing this wide-open offense in Shaq, man, seeing this wide-open offense makes me want to ball, man. I'm telling you, Ernie, you know where to find a hoop at right now? You know where I could get a game in?
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 9 points. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half.
Chet Holmgren out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Neal in at the small forward.
Well, Holmgren understands how to play in pick and roll. Set the screen, roll hard, make sure your teammate delivers.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Robinson high post. Ayton's there. Robinson misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
The Thunder have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
At the line for one.
Alexander's got the ball here for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Booker outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Booker.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Porter. Portland moving the ball around. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Booker. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. You look at Neal, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Brunson. Back to Booker for the 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
From deep, Neal. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 10. Here's Brunson. He has 6. Passes it to Neal. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Claxton. Portland leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Portland converted.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their number 1 option on every possession.
And the pass to Ayton. Feeds it to Neal. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 9.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Free throw line jump shot. And there's Porter on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Neal, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Robinson on the wing. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Neal passes to Booker. Dishes at the knee. Pass to Brunson. Over Sharp. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off a 6.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Now, Brunson. He's got 11. Robinson with the block. Here's Sharp. The feed to Robinson. The shot's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Vliet is checked in for Portland. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Tate's checked in. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Inside, Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Trailblazers leading by 11. Van Vliet outside. Over Brunson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson with it. There's a good screen. A floater. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, right side. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. Fires the three. Booker pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Again, the Thunder score.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
And here is Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. Here's the screen. Makes it off the glass. Sharp's got 12 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now Ayton. 6 points for him.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Portland leading by 6. Sharp, the pass to Robinson. And now here comes Neal leading the break. And Tate gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands. And
oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Passes to Ayton. It's now to Neal. Oh, Ayton in position. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. A finish. And then Robinson slams it in.
This guy is such an attentive defender. Great anticipation by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Booker outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Brunson drops it in from 14 feet away. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Claxton.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Baisley's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Fred VanVleet. And Claxton drops them both. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Booker. 8 points for him. The pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Booker. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. No dice from the high post.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Sharp, the pass to Claxton. And here's Sharp. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Young passes to Looney. He dishes it to Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leader. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second. 4th, Devin Booker.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Portland. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren, he's checked in for Payne. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Beasley sets a screen. Puts it up from 12. Here's Sharp. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. They're trailing by 13. Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Robinson. And it's Grant in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And the jump by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside Robinson. Good on the triple. Robinson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Grant outside to the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Robinson's got 27 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Count the basket.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
VanVleet finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Young pass to Brunson.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Looney's checked in. Kennard against Brunson. Young from outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
VanVleet kicks to Grant. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to VanVleet. And here's Kennard. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Again, Young missing. Trailblazers leading by 11. Deep 2 from Robinson. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Young pass to Looney. Down low. He kicks to Young. Drops it in from 11 feet. 13 points for Trae Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Robinson for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Young. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instinct.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
They set the pick. Shoots from 12. Out to Brunson. Holmgren sets the screen for Brunson. Pocket 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Porter.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
I think for a guy like Chet Holmgren, it's about staying healthy. He has the size and skill and the mentality to be successful.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Andre Ayton's checked in for Looney. Houdini comes in for Payne. And it's Booker in for Jalen Brunson. The pass to Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 37.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Neal, and the jumper from down low is good. Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Nicholas Claxton.
That free throw, no good. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Matthews. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. And he's good on the second. And so here is Oklahoma City, down by 12. Young pass to Ayton. Back to Young. Kicks it to Jang. There's the screen to the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Outside Robinson. It's tipped. Neal with the steal.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he can't get the first one. Trailblazers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jalen Brunson comes in for Young. And here's Sharp. Pass to Porter. There's the three. Drills it from outside. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
There's the pick. Pass to Neal. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
That's good from Neal. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Thunder. Neal hits them both. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Sharp. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. The Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Ayton with it to the paint. Here's Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. Neal's got 36.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. 25 points in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Neal. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. For three, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now Brunson on its way from Neal for two. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 40 points for Houdini.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Neal. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And that one's good, Ayton. And Portland has possession.
2 minutes.
Led by as many as 14 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
It's the first and to push the lead to double digits. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Neal's got 42 in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Robinson a screen on Booker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Neal. It's good. Neal's got 44.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking. Trailblazers
leading by 7. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:04 left in the game. Here's the drive.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Concentration. He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
That's good for Neal. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They double him with Ayton, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Lean both at the line. That's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
Your Blazers Youth Dance Team. Show some love, everybody.
Brunson finds 8. Here's Neal. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Robinson, that's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 10-point lead. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more, but after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all, you're right. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, the friend.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Dallas Mavericks are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Spurs. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Washington. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. The Spurs start out with the ball. Pass to Barrett. Back to Washington. Floats one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From behind the arc, he buries it from 3.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Washington against Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Washington.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Barrett passes to Washington. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Doncic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And here is Barrett. Pass to Washington. Up and over Doncic. Again, the Spurs score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the paint. And Allen gets it to go.
I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Now here's Barrett, starting closely. With the floater. And he buries his first look.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Here's lights out, guarded by Barrett. To the inside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Barrett's gotten his second bucket.
And we're starting to see some fire from Barrett. A tremendous sign for this team.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Doncic against Washington. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the double with Doncic for 3. And Washington good for 3. Washington's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lively passes to Doncic. 11 feet out. Again, Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
San Antonio leading. Here's Wembanyama. Washington outside. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And the Mavericks call time here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fifth on the list, Luka Doncic.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Right wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Washington outside. The shot misses. Good D by Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Washington with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Wembanyama, no good. The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Doncic. Over Washington, and it's Doncic missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Washington against Doncic. San Antonio again missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Lively. Here's lights out. Doncic outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. The teardrop. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Wallace. Washington left side. And the layup is good off the glass. Washington's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic passes to Williams. Back to Doncic. Robinson with the block. Wembanyama finds Washington. Here's Wallace. Fires from 14. Lively grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Williams' shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
They set a pick. Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And Dallas calls time here. Randall, he's checked in for Williams. And San Antonio also making a switch. Hunter's checked in. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the Mavericks making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Randall outside. No good with the triple. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Hunter. Pass to Robinson. To the right side. DeRozan against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Washington. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Doncic on the wing. Over Washington. Robinson with the block.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside Hunter. Back to Washington. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic against Washington. Will it go? Doncic, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Barrett's checked in for Hunter. Here's Whitmore. And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Washington outside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Picked up by Okongwu. For 3, Randall. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Barrett against Williams. They set the screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Hunter's checked in for San Antonio.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Washington, high post. 17 points in the game. Down low. Randall pulls down the board.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
With 4 on the clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Okongwu out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Outside Barrett. Here's Wallace. Williams defending. Back to Barrett. Takes one from 10 feet. Count it. Good. Barrett's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Washington. Both teams will make substitutions.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Washington nails both of them. The Mavericks on offense. They trail by 18. Here's Whitmore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good. Neesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Spurs shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Randle. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Now Williams. DeRozan outside. Misses the 3. Here's Wallace. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Allen with a screen on Leonard. Randle inside. Leonard defending. Soft touch off the glass. Randle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Pass to Neesmith. Leonard looking around. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
DeRozan passes to Allen. Randle outside. Pass to Whitmore. Puts up a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Out to Leonard. Over Williams. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Randle. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randle, so good at finishing inside.
Pass to Leonard. Mavericks with a rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to Barrett. Back to Leonard. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Dallas calls timeout. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Doncic. Williams, a screen on Washington. To the middle. To stop the run. Williams' shot is good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Barrett passes to Washington. Now here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. Yes, it's good. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ooh, poked away. Leonard against Doncic. And too long on the shot.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Outside Barrett. Wembanyama screen. Now here's Barrett. Defense is right there. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Williams. Here's lights out. 3-pointer in transition. He's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by lights out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Barrett. Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's lights out. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Inside, Washington finds Turner. And that one's good. Turner's got his first points in this one.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Here's lights out. Some solid defense from Barrett. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Leonard. Washington with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Leonard. And here is Barrett. Turner in the high post. Working on Williams. Nice shot by Turner.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lights out. The pass to Allen. From the line. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Allen. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Wembanyama screen. Barrett passes to Wembanyama. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's lights out. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skills.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Washington against Doncic. Screen by Robinson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's lights out. 10 points for him. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Now here's Washington. 19 points in the game. Shoots from the line. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Outside, Williams. Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Outside Wembanyama. Over Allen. San Antonio again missing.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
And so it's San Antonio in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they certainly were disguising their game plan. Force the ball down low, get some high percentage looks, maybe draw some fouls. They were very physical.
This game plan is diesel tested and approved.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. So So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama, Washington out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lively. The rebound by the Spurs. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Washington outside. Wembanyama screen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 11 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lights Out. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Doncic with it. He's got 14. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lively. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Washington. Gets it to go from the corner. Washington's got 21 points in the game.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Doncic passes to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Washington, and it's in there. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Lights Out, guarded by Barrett. Lights Out, the pass to Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here is Barrett. He's got 9. Here's Washington. Buries it down low. He's got 25.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Spun in there, gave him a great move. And the Spurs lead by 19.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Lights Out. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Lights Out's got 15 points. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Washington passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lights Out's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Down low. Pass to Doncic. Here's Lights Out.
Washington. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lively. He's got 6. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Washington outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lays it up and banks it in. Washington's got 12 points in just the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And Dallas calls time here. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Lights Out. They set the pick. Lets a floater go. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Barrett with it. Washington outside. And a miss there on the triple.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Back to Doncic. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
You're gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the inside. Here's Wallace. He has 6. Tipped. Pass to Lights Out. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams against Wembanyama. Here's Washington. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lights Out. And there's the screen. The deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Washington. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lights Out's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lively. Robinson defending. Williams passes to Lively. Pass to Doncic. With some arc. Robinson with the block.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. Shot left block. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
Williams a screen on Washington. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Washington against Doncic. Washington passes to Wembanyama over Williams. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Washington.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Lights Out. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lights Out's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Williams against Wembanyama. Washington. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Lights Out. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 12 points.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Lights out, no good. San Antonio is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Washington against Doncic. And it's Washington missing. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Lively. Out to the wing. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Well, San Antonio shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Washington outside. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Yep, count it. 6 points for him.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Washington outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Williams. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 12 now in this quarter. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Spurs running away with it. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, a breakdown in communication.
The problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Whitmore, Julius Randle out there. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Turner. Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. Wembanyama's got 23 points.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Allen, the pass to Lights Out, to the paint. Pass to McGowan's. Now here's Randle. Allen a screen. Lets the three fly. And that's good. Randle for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Wembanyama, and there's another one for the Spurs.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Wallace, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And that one's long. This Maverick squad struggling. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Lights Out. Fires in the triple. Lights Out's got 33 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Wembanyama screen. Pass to Wallace. Leonard, right side. To the inside. Here's Turner, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay. Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Robinson, he's checked in for Hunter. And so he makes both from the line.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
With the step back. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Dallas.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Here's Leonard. San Antonio again missing.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
For 3, Randall. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Now Randall. The baseline J is on the way, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Wallace. Back to Leonard. And here's Wembanyama. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stripped it away. Leonard, left side. Here's Wallace. Now here's Turner, inside. From 8 feet, that's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Turner. Wembanyama's got 29 points. Here's Lights Out. Randall outside from deep, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, here's the thing. Few young players generate fouls the way Randall does.
No good on that one.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
He does not get the second one.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Doncic against Washington. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Here's Barrett. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Doncic finds Williams, and he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Hunter. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. The three from Washington. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lively. Doncic against Robinson. And here is Williams. Doncic outside. Shoots over Robinson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Hunter. And Leonard subbed in for Walker. Doncic passes to Lively. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Lights Out. Back to Doncic. Over Washington. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 19 points. Now here's Barrett. The D's right on him. Down low. Washington. Good on the shot.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Lights Out. Oh, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The three from Washington. Gets the three to fall. Washington's got 40 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Outside Barrett to the middle. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Pass to Lively. Hey, expanding his range. Gets the three ball to go. Here's Barrett. Washington outside. Up and over Doncic. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got 9 assists now tonight. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Lights Out. Guarded by Barrett. Pass to Lively. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Lively's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Washington passes to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 31.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Pass to Washington. The Mavericks pull it in. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lights Out's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Lights Out. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And make no mistake about it, this was an important game for them. They came out and did what they had to do to get the W. A nice Game 6 victory for the Spurs.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Magician.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Pass to Lights Out. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference.
Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Sharp. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Porter. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. And for Oklahoma City, we've got DeAndre Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Neal in at the 3 spot. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here's Brunson. Back to Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside. Sharp. Brunson with some nice D.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Holmgren the pass to Brunson. Feeds it to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
And here are the Blazers. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Sharp the pass to Robinson. Holmgren with the steal. At the elbow, it's Neal. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Claxton. Portland moving the ball. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Brunson the pass to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Now Brunson takes a 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Robinson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trail Blazers retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And Portland has possession. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Passes to Brunson. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's got the confidence to pull up from anywhere. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's the pass to Sharp. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. Thunder with the rebound. Brunson the pass to Booker. Back to Brunson. Kicks to Booker. It's hauled in by Claxton. Portland trailing here. Porter looking it over. Passes it to Sharp. Claxton with it. He feeds it to Robinson. Over Booker.
Robinson misses.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And love Holmgren's rise and fire approach. This speaks to his level of confidence.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Booker the pass to Holmgren. They set the pick. Ayton kicks to Brunson. Back to Ayton. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now the pass to Neal. Back to Brunson. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Portland. Come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Vassell's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in. With it. He's got 6. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And these are the shots you want Ayton taking. He's just so smart on offense.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Dishes to Robinson. Shoots over Neal. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
To the middle, here's Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Van Vliet on the wing. Brunson covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ayton. Booker, right side, shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Young's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Van Vliet finds Grant. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. Oklahoma City trailer.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young against Van Vliet. Grant outside. Robinson down low. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Well, let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Oklahoma City. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Robinson. Over Young. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Launches it. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. The Thunder have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. He's looking for Claxton and finds him. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. Over Gordon. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 17.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Drains the 19-footer.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Young dishes to Booker.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Blazers?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Kevon Looney is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Shang comes in for Aaron Gordon. Payne, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Young. Booker, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the back.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Payne with a screen for Booker. This one for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And there's the pass to Baisley. Grant for 3. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Robinson a screen on Brunson. Gets a hand on it. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 24.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Booker, no good. Portland leading by 6. Baisley passes to Van Vliet. Six to shoot. There's the pick. Robinson on the wing.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Fred VanVleet. Darius Bazley is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Robinson, and it's Sharp, and it's the 2-guard. Robinson for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland. Booker against VanVleet. In the corner, it's Gordon. Booker outside. Shoots over VanVleet. Again, the miss by Booker.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
VanVleet passes to Sharp. Now VanVleet lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Portland.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Looney. Booker against VanVleet. A nice shot by Booker.
And the defense works hard on Booker, and they have to. His pure shooting ability will not be denied.
Brunson against VanVleet. It's Robinson high post. He's got 29 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brunson, a screen on VanVleet. Here's Booker, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Robinson kicks to VanVleet. Tries the spin move. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Looney with the bucket.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Trailblazers leading by 14. Inside. A dunk by Robinson.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Both teams changing it up here. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Smart. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Brunson. The dish to Smart. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Brunson, here we go. Looney. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Driving to the basket. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes it to Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Porter.
And I like the assertiveness inside from Holmgren, daring the D to get physical with him.
Booker, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line. Ooh, love it, love it. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Holmgren sets the screen for Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got 10 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Sharp the pass to Robinson. VanVleet against Brunson. Van Vliet outside. There's a screen by Robinson. They get it back. That one good for 2. Robinson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Van Vliet against Booker. And it's Portland with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
There's the pass to Brunson. To the inside, stolen by Walker. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Stolen by Brunson. All alone. And the jump by Holmgren.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Robinson down low. Defended by Holmgren. And that one's good by Porter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
For the Thunder, Houdini's checked in for Looney, and Trae Young subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Sharp. And no good that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Van Vliet with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Robinson passes to Van Vliet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Booker, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker kicks to Vassell. Back to Booker. Young outside. He dishes it to Booker. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Payne, he's checked in for Vassell. Portland also making some changes. Matthews, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Mann subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Porter.
If I was still playing, I would love to play with Fred Van Vliet as my point guard. Fred keeps all of his teammates involved.
Now here's Neal, guarded by Robinson. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 17. And here's Matthews for the 3. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 39.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Booker, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Van Vliet, and the rejection by Holmgren. He kicks it to Young. From 10 feet out, good on the jump shot.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Here's Mann, defended by Booker. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and a wide-open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Zhang's checked in, and then for the Trailblazers, Baisley's checked in for Matthews. Luke Kennard comes in for Mann. And it's Pritchard in for Fred Van Vliet. Booker, he trains the quick shot. Booker's got 22.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
The kick out to Porter. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Booker. Porter passes to Kennard. Here's Pritchard. Over Young. Here's Robinson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Young. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with it. Kicks to Booker. Passes it to Jang. Holmgren sets the screen for Jang. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Ayton comes in for Jang. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trae Young. Portland also making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Baisley. Sharp comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Pritchard. It's blocked. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the three ball. Holmgren's got 10.
A 7-footer. Holmgren entered the league with a three-point shot. You know, we never saw guys his height do that back in the day.
VanVleet outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. 1:21 left in the first half. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Sharp, the pass to VanVleet. And here's Porter. To the middle. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Get up, young fellas. Shaden Sharp playing way above the defenders.
Under trailing by 16. Here's Brunson. He's got 10. Booker outside. Now the pass to Brunson. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. VanVleet looking around. They set the pick. From the arc. The shot will not fall. And so it's Portland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Fred, the shots were falling there. What did you do to get into a flow offensively?
Just try to play with some pace. I thought early on we got some stops out there, and then we allowed them to get to the free throw line. So
thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage. A big lead through the first half for the Portland Trailblazers.
They've been selfless on offense, setting each other up. The defense couldn't really guess where the ball was going, which is exactly what you want.
Yeah, really strong ball movement so far. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. A chance for them to put away this series. What's the mindset in that locker room, big fella?
Well, they need to act like an apex predator, like a tiger, like a hawk, like a bear, you name it.
Well, they just went on a whole safari. But Shaq is right. They'll need to smell blood in the water and have no mercy.
Getting primal out here. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Chet Holmgren. Jalen Brunson out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Houdini. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is why Holmgren's guys lob it his way. They trust him to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Nice again. The Thunder pull it in. Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that'll light a fire under Holmgren and his team. Way to finish on that one.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
A very balanced 3-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Portland, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Shooting for Portland.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Good on both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Pass to Holmgren. Brunson with it. He's got 13. The feed now to Neal. Some solid defense from Robinson. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now, here's Sharp. Brunson covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 45 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Booker the bounce pass.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
The Thunder have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And so he hits both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Robinson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Robinson's got 47 points.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Brunson the pass to Neal. To the left side wing. Holmgren kicks to Booker.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from Booker. Trailblazers leading by 15. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Claxton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren kicks to Brunson. Back to Holmgren. Buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 18 points.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Porter feeds to Robinson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
VanVleet against Booker. Pass to Brunson. Back to Booker. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's the lob to the hoop. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded closely. Inside. It's tipped. Poked away. Now, here's Holmgren. 18 points for him. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Robinson. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy and loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 16. Passes to Sharp. Dishes it to Porter. Van Vliet against Booker. The pass to Claxton. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And it's Ayton missing. Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Misses the 3.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Brunson finds Ayton. To the inside. Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Thunder making a switch here. Tate's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Michael Porter. At the elbow, Van Vliet. To the wing on the left. Here's Sharp. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Brunson. He feeds it to Ayton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's special.
Van Vliet passes to Robinson. Spins. Got a hand on it. Now Booker. He's got 24. Runs in the pass to Ayton. And here is Tate. Pass to Brunson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back for it. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Brunson against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Booker against Van Vliet. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
You And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Outside Robinson. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Looney comes in for 8, and it's Payne in for Booker. And then for the Trailblazers, Paisley comes in for Nicholas Claxton, and Walker subbed in for Robinson. Here's Smart. Scoreless thus far.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the pass to Walker. It's over Neal. Payne grabs the board.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Thunder. Van Vliet against Young. Pass to Sharp. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Pass to Paisley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one. And we're trailing by 10. From 10 feet out, basket counts. Payne's got his first points of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Van Vliet passes to Sharp. Van Vliet with a screen on Brunson. Sharp lays it up off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Young finds Payne. Back to Young. They set the screen. Offensive rebound. Here's Looney. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Looney's got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Young with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Misses from close range. Trailblazers leading by 8. Now, here's Sharp. He's got 12.
Get there, get there.
Walker is screen on Brunson. And another 3 for Portland.
When Sharp gets everything rolling, boy, he's a tough one to slow down.
He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Young with the ball. On the court for the Trailblazers. They've got Michael Porter. Darius Baisley is out there with Robinson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's man in at the shooting guard position. VanVleet passes to Porter. Robinson against Holmgren. And Young comes over to help. There's Porter with the three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jump.
Now Young to the paint. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Booker.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Robinson dishes to Porter. Ball's not loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Gordon's checked in for the Thunder. Marcus Smart comes in for Trae Young. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's man, defended by Booker. Robinson a screen on Booker. Puts it up.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
They're trailing by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Smart kicks to Holmgren. And here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Portland grabs the miss. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Baisley. Passes it to man. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Luke Kennard comes in for man. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Kennard of the pass to VanVleet. Outside Robinson. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Holmgren finds Smart. Kennard against Booker. No one
about that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Up there for me, and another one falls.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Kennard gets the quarter. And Wade against Smart. Grant, and he nails that one right through the net. Grant's got his first points of the game.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Looney passes to Booker. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Porter inside. Working on Holmgren. And again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Chang. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for Oklahoma City, James.
That free throw, good from Jang. On the Thunder with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Looney. Houdini comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Smart. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Robinson. Beasley comes in for Michael Porter. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Shaedon Sharpe continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Oklahoma City. The pass to Ayton. Always going up for the... Trailblazers leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Beasley. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Portland's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Carries it from 3-point range. Beasley's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Portland.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Back to Brunson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver him for the deuce.
Sharp the pass to Claxton. The wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. Passes it to Beasley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Booker, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. Portland also making some changes. Robinson comes in for Beasley. And Porter subbed in for Jeremy Grant. Booker up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Brunson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Brunson's got 20.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Booker. And it's Sharp missing. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Back to Booker. The pass to Neal. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket for Holmgren.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron.
That's his shot. Close to the basket. Had the defense on his heels. Kicking himself right now.
Ayton, the pass to Neal. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Neal.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. Sharp, the pass to Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson.
What I like about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets the nuances of the game. Terrific pump fake.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Shai
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And they're trailing by 3. Here's Brunson. Here's Booker. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Porter. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
When they need a score, Shai is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Down low, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts it up from 12. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Neal. Three-pointer. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Brunson. Off target from three-point range. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
A step-back shot here. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And So both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Inside, Neal. He can't get it to go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. And here's Sharpe. And so it's Portland winning this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more, of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs.
Game 7, Western Conference Semifinals. The Dallas Mavericks have endured 6 long games.
It doesn't get much bigger. Game 7 of the Western Conference Semifinals. We've seen exceptional play from both teams, but there can only be one winner. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. And for San Antonio, we've got Washington. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Dallas will get the first possession. Washington against Doncic. Pass to Lively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
he's good on the second. And here's Washington. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Washington outside. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Doncic. A rebound by the Spurs.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Wembanyama, pass to Washington. And he banks in the layup. Washington's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yep, that one goes.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
To the paint. Here's Washington. No good with a layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Williams passes to Lively. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Washington against Doncic. Leonard outside. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
To a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good by Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Barrett. Washington outside. Here's Wembanyama, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Lights out, pass to Lively. Now Doncic gets stolen by Washington. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Lets it fly. And it's Washington missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Neal. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Washington. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for San Antonio, Washington, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Washington nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Here's the pick. There's the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Barrett. Robinson on the wing. Washington outside. Here's Barrett. No points yet. From 9 feet. The rebound by Allen.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Doncic passes to Lively. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Wallace. Washington outside. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Wallace, the pass to Washington. Out to Leonard. Pass to Wallace. The 3 from Washington. Lively grabs a miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Lights out, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Wallace. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Dallas also making a switch. Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lights out, the pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second basket.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Here's Washington. The shot from the low post is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Williams' shot is good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Washington's got 11 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Doncic passes to Lively. And stolen by Barrett. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Doncic. The fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Floats one up, and the layup by Washington. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Here's Wallace. No points so far. Outside for Wembanyama. Counted from distance. And the Spurs lead by 9.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Mavericks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Hunter's checked in for Barrett. And Dallas with a change here, too. Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. Washington against Doncic. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Washington. Wembanyama screen. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's lights out. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Turner. Here's Wallace. Pass to Washington. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Wallace. Hunter passes to Wembanyama. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Over Whitmore. Hunter can't get it to go. And so Randle will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9. Washington against Doncic. The shake. And Washington powers it through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Washington against Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Here's lights out. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Here's Lively. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Wallace. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And Washington powers it through.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's lights out. Pass to Doncic. Randle, a screen on Washington. Randle outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Washington against Doncic. Washington outside. The three ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court right now for Dallas. Okongwu out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Williams in at the three. Pass to McGowan's. Inside. Here's Whitmore. Basket's good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside Barrett. Hunter finds Barrett. Here's Wallace. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Here's Barrett. Good work defensively by Randall. The Mavericks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. On the take. Here's Whitmore from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Whitmore's got 5 now.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Barrett passes to Nesmith. Back to Barrett. The kick to Hunter. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Over to the wing. Here's Whitmore outside. The shot off that time. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Randall right side. Over Hunter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Spurs with some changes. Hood, he's checked in for Hunter. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Nesmith. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Mavericks. DeRozan comes in for McGowan's.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Walker, he's checked in for Hood. Randall, good.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Leonard. The claw, slashing his way inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Whitmore. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Barrett, and there's another one for the Spurs.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Pass to Whitmore. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Whitmore's got 8.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Outside Walker. And here's Leonard. 13 feet out. Barrett can't hit. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Randall outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Leonard. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Randall on the screen. Here's Bates. Walker covering. Pass to Whitmore. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Leonard outside. Now Walker. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. So both teams changing it up here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Washington. He's got 24. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 26 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Allen. Here's Whitmore. Doncic with it. Over Washington. Doncic, no good. Wembanyama finds Washington. The three is up. That one is off.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So it's both teams making substitutions here. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Doncic against Washington. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Allen with a screen on Washington. Doncic passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Washington against Doncic. Here's Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Washington. Yep, that one goes. Washington's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Handle a screen on Washington. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. To the inside. Fades away. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Turner. Wembanyama's got 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic passes to lights out. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Washington passes to Wallace. Back to Washington. Good. Washington's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Double team on Leonard. Back to Washington. Leonard outside. Pass to Washington. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Down low. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's lights out. Here's Whitmore. Leonard defending. And that one's good. Whitmore.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Doncic against Washington. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. And Washington powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Barrett. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Washington. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so Washington nails both of them.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Doncic passes to Lights Out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Barrett with it. Washington outside.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Lights Out. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lights Out's got 7 points for the quarter. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Washington against Doncic. Now here's Washington. Defense right on him. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Washington passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's San Antonio in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Dallas Mavericks.
One place that they're losing ground is on the backboard. And it's not that they've been terrible. They've just been simply outworked.
You know what it's called, Ernie?
What's that? Oh. Got it.
That would be called poor communication.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. It all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Now Barrett. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Washington in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Washington against Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Mavericks with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good. San Antonio's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The three from Washington. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Good on both. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Doncic. Allen with a screen on Washington. Inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hard to stop a guy without his physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Barrett passes to Washington. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Washington nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 17. And he lobs it up to the rim. Barrett against Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick. Barrett's got 6.
You got to stay right up on Barrett. He's so solid at feeling out the defense and pulling up off the dribble.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Washington finds Barrett. And here's Wembanyama. Allen defending. Wembanyama, pass to Washington. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 3, Barrett. The Mavericks pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington against Doncic. Pass to Lively. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 10.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Washington against Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's lights out, guarded by Barrett. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Pass to Allen, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington against Doncic. Williams, a screen on Washington. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Outside Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And that one drops. Lights Out's got 13.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Outside Robinson. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Williams up top. Leonard defending. Here's Lights Out. He's got 13. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Whitmore's checked in for Doncic.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Washington.
And that one falls for Washington. Here's Whitmore. He's got 15. Pass to Lively. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Whoa!
Nice.
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lights Out. The pass to Williams.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And the Mavericks making a change here. Randall is checked in. And Williams drops them both. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And here's Washington. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Lights Out. He's guarded by Washington. Lights Out. That's good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Wallace. To the inside. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Wembanyama screen. Here's Barrett. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Whitmore. 15 points in the game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Wallace. Over Whitmore. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. Here's Whitmore. 18 points for him. Doesn't go that time. Barrett passes to Washington. Now Robinson. Now here's Barrett. He has 6. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Randall with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. Barrett against Randall. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 8 points.
And we're starting to see some fire from Barrett. A tremendous sign for this team.
And Dallas calls time here. A different look for San Antonio. Turner comes in for Robinson. And Hunter subbed in for Wembanyama. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Washington. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. That one's no good. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Wallace. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Williams on the wing. Down low. Okongwu. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Washington. The shot won't fall. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Williams. Back to Randall. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His
oh my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Counted. Randall's got 13.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Pass to Washington. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall with it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Hunter. Now here's Barrett. Over Williams. Barrett can't hit. Randall outside. For 3, drills it from deep.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jared Allen, Julius Randle out there with Whitmore. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Randle outside. Second shot opportunity. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the Mavericks making a change here.
First team. Mavericks substitution. Number 35.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's lights out. Rebound San Antonio. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Leonard with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And that one good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
That's the lights out. Leonard with a double team. And here's Randall. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wallace, the pass to Leonard. Outside Hunter from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's lights out. Allen. It's good on the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard finds Wembanyama. The rebound by Allen. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Back to Randall. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Craig comes in for Hunter, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Leonard outside. Pass to Craig. He tries for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lights out's got 4 rebounds now. Randall outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots from the block. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Here's Allen from downtown. Offensive rebound. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Wallace. Now Leonard, checked by Randall. Fader on the way. Leonard, shot's good. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Here's lights out. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fade away. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
For San Antonio, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's lights out. And Dallas calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. A different look for San Antonio. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Washington is subbed in for Craig. Williams is checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Randall.
San Antonio foul. R.J. Barrett. First personal foul. First team.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 9-point game. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Washington with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Here's Washington. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
PA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Lights Out. Banked it in off the glass. Lights Out's got 26 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Washington outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And he just driving the stake in them there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Deflects the pass. Robinson with a steal. Here's Washington, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. And Dallas also making a switch. Allen's checked in. And so Washington nails both of them.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half. Consistent in working himself to the line.
Doncic against Washington. Williams on the wing. From deep three-point land. San Antonio with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. Washington. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And Dallas calls time here. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And San Antonio has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Washington passes to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Outside Barrett. Outside Wembanyama. Allen brings a double team. Washington outside. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Lights out. That's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And stolen by Barrett. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Washington against Doncic. Back to Barrett. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And for a series that went all the way, you have to appreciate their ability to close it out in advance.
In Game 7, you need guys who are going to be clutch, who are going to rise to the occasion, overcome the obstacles. They did everything they had to do.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Magician.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Outside Wembanyama. So the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on. And it took 7 games, but with this victory, they've wrapped this series up and are moving on to the conference finals.
A thrilling, hard-fought series, and they definitely deserve to be moving on after the hard work they put into winning it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kawhi, you're a lead at both ends of the court. How tough is it to carry the scoring load and have such a responsibility defensively?
It's very difficult. Your mind's on the whole game, 48 minutes. But, my teammates get me in the groove, give me the energy to keep fighting throughout the whole 48 minutes.
You can never take a break mentally or physically to be great on both ends, and that's something you've worked so hard for. Congrats on the win tonight.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Game 7, Western Conference Semifinals. The Thunder have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must...
Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA... The Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Houdini, Andre Ayton out there with Holmgren. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And here's Booker from the arc.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Booker. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
To the paint, here's Neal. Robinson with the block, and he recovers it. Now here's Porter. He's covered closely to the middle, and stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. No good from Booker.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Porter passes to Sharp. Back to Porter. Now here is Robinson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Now here's Brunson. Booker with the screen for Holmgren. Ayton gets to Neal. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Booker. And the rejection by Holmgren. This is it to Booker. With it. Dishes it to Neal. To Brunson. Holmgren sets the screen for Brunson. Good on the three-point shot.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, it's a good sign.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Robinson.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third. Fourth, Devin Booker.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Thunder trailing by 3. And here's Brunson. Ayton, the pass to Neal. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland moving the ball around. It's Robinson, top of the key. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Wilson with it. Now Booker, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside Robinson. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hangs. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Michael Porter. Gordon's checked in for the Thunder. Vassell comes in for Houdini. Here's Brunson. To the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
Chang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payne comes in for Devin Vassell. VanVleet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
On the wing, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Aaron Gordon comes in for Jang. And it's Vassell in for Payne. Here's Brunson. The teardrop, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
No good on the free throw.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Second free throw, good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Portland. 4-point game. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Down low, Ayton. Good. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back, as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Easily sets a screen. Van Vliet wide open and not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ayton. And here's Brunson. Covered by Van Vliet. Booker outside. It's up a three. The rebound by Sharp.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Grant, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Thunder. Back up, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. One falls for him.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Smart's checked in for the Thunder. Ayton hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Van Vliet passes to Robinson. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Vassell, the pass to Ayton, and the shot is good. Ayton's got 11 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes to Gordon. Now Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense, finishing strong.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Van Vliet. Grant for three. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Grant outside. Beasley with it. Still yet to score. Van Vliet passes to Beasley. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You take a look at Ayton, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Houdini.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And that one falls for Bazley.
For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Bazley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Walker comes in for Robinson. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Oklahoma City, Jang, he's checked in for Gordon. Booker comes in for Smart. Young is subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Booker in the post. Over Sharp. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Van Vliet kicks to Walker. Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet passes to Walker. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker looking around. Jang with the screen for Booker. To the middle. And Jang gets it to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Van Vliet passes to Bazley. The dish to Grant. There's the pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. Walker is screen on Vassell. Portland no good that time either.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their sixth and seventh free throws in the game. And Jang drops them both. Van Vliet outside. And it's the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Trae Young. Jang is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. Good on the bucket.
Bazley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length. Tough to stop.
And here is Vassell. Hasn't made one yet. And Young kicks to Jang. And Vliet against Young. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Van Vliet passes to Sharp. Van Vliet against Young. Here's Walker. And again, it's Portland converted.
And really a good defensive effort there to protect the rim, but the positioning just too good. Got to deny him the ball before he gets to that spot.
And Booker kicks to Vassell. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Over Sharp. Booker no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet passes to Sharp. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Easily sets a screen. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Booker kicks to Young. Inside. Looney passes to Young. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now Booker. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the Thunder, another three.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Trailblazers. Beasley up top. Back to Van Vliet. And it's Walker, top of the key. To the middle. Here's Beasley. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
So for the Trailblazers, Robinson comes in for Walker. And it's Michael Porter in for Jeremy Grant. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jack. Payne comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Young. Here's Payne, back to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Van Vliet. And here is Robinson. Beasley with it. Beyond the arc. That's it. And he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Man, getting Beasley to do that where he's consistently hitting jumpers, that's the next step.
Here's Brunson. Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Brunson. Brunson, a screen on Porter. Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And here's Sharp. Booker pulls it in. Pass to Brunson. Payne kicks to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Solid shooting motion from Chet Holmgren from that distance, and with his size, nobody's going to impact that shooting window.
Van Vliet passes to Robinson. Here's Sharp over Booker. And Portland again with the bucket. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Passes it to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Takes it from 10. Holmgren can't hit.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Payne can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 3. Van Vliet with it. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Van Vliet against Booker. Latrey. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
So for the Trailblazers, Matthews, he's checked in for Baisley. Mann comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Mann from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porter, a screen on Smart. Here's Mann, guarded by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Brunson. To the inside. Here's Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Smart. Down low. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the paint. Neal's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good. Robinson. A different look now for Portland. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Matthews. And it's Sharpe in for Terrence Mann. Ayton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Booker comes in for Smart. Now here's Brunson. Over Sharpe. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Robinson, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
1:29 left here in the second. And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And it's Sharpe missing. Thunder trailing by 5. Booker outside. Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker kicks to Holmgren. Booker the pass to Ayton. And good that time. Ayton's got 17 now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the pass to Sharp. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sharp. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Holmgren, great length. That works for him all over the floor.
Booker against Robinson. Booker with it. He has 5. They set the pick. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Up the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hard to win if you allow your opponent to shoot over 60%. They need to play tighter D. Stay attached to the shooters, contest shots, get physical, knock somebody down, man.
Yeah, let's see if they can make those adjustments in the second half. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off. But those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking an earthling that question because me, I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel, pulling no punches, as usual. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
Shot about there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Claxton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Neal. Back to Brunson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. No good from 18.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ayton kicks to Brunson. Back to Ayton. to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Porter passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Booker. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Claxton. Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, not count 5 of them. Robinson, that's good.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Oklahoma City has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Neal. And Porter comes to help. Pass to Booker. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Robinson with the block. Leaps for it, and that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Holmgren can't hit. Now, here's Sean. Neal defending. And the rejection by Holmgren. Passes it to Brunson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Ayton kicks to Brunson. Neal passes to Brunson. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Neal's shot is off. Portland leading. Here's Robinson. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, Booker, he has 7. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Sure, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And they're trailing by 6. Booker the pass to Brunson. And there's Booker on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Now Now the pass to Sharp. Porter with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Sharp. And a miss there on the triple. Holmgren kicks to Brunson. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. The 10-footer finds the target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Sharp, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
There's Porter at the three, drains the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
You better watch your ankles if you're on Porter Jr. Prime example there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 9 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Neal from downtown. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And Ayton throws it down.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Neal with the steal. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Trailblazers. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Tate's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Trailblazers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. 6 feet out. And it's Robinson with the bucket inside. Robinson's got 29 in the game.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. It's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Passes it to Brunson. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Booker.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
And here's Brunson. He's got 14. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. The pass to Van Vliet. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely, and it's denied. Van Vliet, right side. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Thunder. That's to Tate. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To end the run. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Booker.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Sharp. Shoots over Tate, and Portland again with the bucket.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback, and Robinson is right there. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Passes it to Brunson. 59 seconds left in the third. Back to Booker. And Brunson has it in the corner. The pass to Tate. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Neal. There's the triple. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Van Vliet outside. 26 seconds left to play in the third. $15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Robinson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second half.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Trailblazers lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Trailblazers leading by 8. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Holmgren. Marcus Smart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Payne, and it's Gordon in at the 4.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Brunson, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Payne kicks to Brunson. From outside the arc, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Buries it down low. Robinson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Holmgren with a screen on VanVleet. High arcing shot. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Brunson. Smart against Kennard. Stolen by Smart. Here's Brunson. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And that's 20 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Passes it to VanVleet. Robinson sets a screen for VanVleet. From 10 feet out, and the shot is long.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Smart finds Holmgren, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
I like how Chet was finding his way to the open spot on the floor. It frees him up for a nice catch-and-shoot rhythm J.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Porter with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Free throw good. Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Young's checked in. And Porter drops them both. Thunder trailing by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, I love that. You can kind of pass it anywhere when you're throwing it to Chet, and he does the rest.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. VanVleet passes to Robinson. Portland again missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Holmgren with a screen on VanVleet. Young against VanVleet. A nice shot by Young.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Holmgren dishes to Young. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Kicks it to Gordon. The pass to Payne. Now, here is Young. Covered by Van Vliet. Floats one. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Porter passes to Van Vliet. Porter with it. Jacks up a three. Traps in the tray. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the three ball looked easy.
From the wing, that one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Young.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Van Vliet kicks to Grant. To the wing right side. Mann passes to Robinson. He gets it in there. Robinson's got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Holmgren. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Young with the steal. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Portland leading by 7. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Here's Brunson. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Here we go, Blazers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers team.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Porter. Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mann. And it's Pritchard in for Fred Van Vliet. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Andre Ayton's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Houdini comes in for Aaron Gordon. Vassell, he's checked in for Payne. And it's Booker in for Trae Young. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach is going over with his guys. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. They get it again. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson, a screen on Booker. A fader. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Booker with it. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. There's a screen by Robinson. From past the arc. It's blocked. They recover it. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pritchard. Pocket 6. Back to Robinson. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 45 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And Booker kicks to Brunson. He dishes it to Ayton. To Brunson. Vassell wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pritchard. And stolen by Ayton. Up top, Neal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And have it done as much damage inside as they did in the first half, but they should not get away from that. They can still put pressure on the D if they pound it inside.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Portland. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Vassell. Trailblazers leading by 4. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Porter inside. Ayton's there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team.
Throw good, Robinson. Robinson hits them both. Here's Booker. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Booker.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Booker with a beautiful pump fake. Gets the defense up. Draws the foul. It's a classic NBA move.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. Pretty much bank on these.
Back to Claxton. Comes up empty down low. Under trailing by 4. Holmgren dishes to Booker. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Booker.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Robinson for 3. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 5. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Holmgren. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You can look at Holmgren's eyes. He's got a cold-blooded stare.
Blazers on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points. And an intentional foul right there. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And the call will go against Houdini. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Lascelles checked in. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The thing you love about Gilgeous-Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career. Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Nicholas Claxton. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the Portland Trailblazers have won the series. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Heat. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Thompson, and it's Smooth in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Jackson out there with Mobley, and it's Jordan in at the 3. You take a look at Cleveland. They start the conference finals on their home court, but I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion.
No, not by a long shot. Home court is huge, especially in an atmosphere like this, but they'll have a battle on their hands. Tonight's game is crucial, as the higher seed has to grab the momentum early in this series.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Garland. Pass to Jordan. Garland, the pass to Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ivy's checked in for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Jordan, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thompson against Mitchell from 12 feet. Misses off the right iron. And here comes Cleveland. Jackson with a screen on Morant. Jordan misses. Ivy outside. Pass to Morant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mobley with the block. Jackson outside. From deep, Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jordan's got 8 points.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Morant against Garland. They need this. The Cavaliers pull it in.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
For Miami, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Jackson outside. From deep, Jordan. Gafford grabs the miss. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Ivy finds Morant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The first one falls. And Morant drops them both. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Morant against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. High arcing shot. And Mobley with the layup.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Daniel Gafford on top. Ivy outside. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Ivy passes to Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Morant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Jackson outside. Jordan finds Mobley. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
Morant, pass to Adebayo. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jackson outside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Jordan. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Ivy against Jordan. Pass to Gafford. Thompson with it. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson finds Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Mitchell. And here's Jordan, defended by Thompson. Jordan misses. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Heat making a switch here. Collins checked in. Moran against Garland. Thompson passes to Collins. Mobley with the block. From deep three-point land. Jordan misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, baby.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a Heat check.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Garland with the ball. Jackson with a screen on Moran. Here's Garland, and Gafford with the block. Pass to Moran. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Simons checked in. Brown's checked in for Miami. Here's Moran. He's got 6. And it's Moran again missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
To the inside. Simons takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Ivy against Mitchell. Ivy passes to Gafford. Here's Moran. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk.
And I like when Moran is this active on defense because he's capable of coming away with steals.
Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Jordan. Releases. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Ivy against Mitchell. Outside for Moran. Collins with a screen on Simons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
McDaniels is checked in for Cleveland. And Miami also making a switch. Green is checked in. The Heat have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Jordan against Ivy. To the wing, right side. Collins with a screen on Simons. Moran finds Gafford. Moran with it. He's covered by Simons. And he gets it to go. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Jordan. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Jordan's got 16 points now.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Gafford with a screen on Simons. Here's Morant. Back to Gafford. Here's the three. And the Heat, another three.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Simons outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Morant. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Simons. Fires the three. And there's Jordan on the assist by Simons. Jordan's got 19 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Heat.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Jackson outside. Jordan, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock to the middle. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Morant against Simons. Now Morant. He's got 15. Collins with a screen on Simons. From deep, Morant. The shot no good. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anthony Simons out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Goes here outside. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Simons. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Williams with the screen. Garland, the pass to Williams. The shot, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Now Ivan, he's covered by Simons. With the fadeaway. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Garland. Over Rozier, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Ivy against McDaniels. Ivy passes to Rozier. Now Wiseman. The ball's knocked loose. Rozier outside. Wiseman, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Oh, Wiseman so strong inside. Impressive.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound. Miami trailing. Ivy outside. Outside for Rozier. And they call an illegal screen here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jordan. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jovic comes in for John Collins.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Anthony Simons.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Simons. John Collins checked in for Jovic. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Collins a screen. Pass to Rozier. He shoots. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Rozier against Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Garland.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Rozier. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Baseline J. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
How about Terry Rozier showing a little bit of versatility, gets to the mid-range game and makes it good.
Mobley, a screen on Rozier. Garland with the ball, picked up by Collins. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. Ivy finds Adebayo. Back to Ivy. Throws it up high. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. Connects on the 17-footer. Garland's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Simons. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons passes to Mobley. And here's McDaniels. Williams a screen on Thompson. And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Garland against Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Garland, a pass to Mobley. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
It's Adebayo, high post. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Simons. The drive. Rebound by the Heat. Ivy outside. Thompson against McDaniels. Oh, Williams with the block. And he recovers it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Heat, Thompson, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one for the Cavaliers. Jordan's checked in for Williams, and Mitchell subbed in for Simons. Good on the second one. Here's Jordan. Give him 23. Pass to Mobley. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Adebayo a screen on Garland. Morant into the lane. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Garland with the ball. He has 6. Mobley finds Garland. Here's Jordan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Simons is checked in for the Cavaliers. Brown's checked in for Miami. Ivy comes in for Thompson. Morant looking for an opening. Terrific focus from Morant.
Yeah, what a move. I mean, Morant stays agile and gets by the contact.
Now here's Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key. Brown grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Morant against Simons. For 3. Morant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mitchell. Knocked away. Ivy outside. Inside, Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Now Now here's Jordan, guarded closely. And here's Simons outside. Hits the trifecta. Simons got 10.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Morant, pass to Ivy. Here's Adebayo, covered by Mobley. Morant against McDaniels. Brown passes to Adebayo. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Simons with it. Collins there. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 10 points in the quarter.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Takes a step back. Jordan, the pass to Simons. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Adebayo, a screen on Simons. Oh, a bomb from John.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And here's Simons. He's got 15. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Morant. Here's Brown. Down low. Oh, nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 5 now.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Mobley outside. Back to Simons. Mobley passes to Simons. 1:44 left to play in the half. It's good.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Morant against Simons. Fires at the elbow. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Anthony Simons.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And he makes the first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
For the Cavaliers, Jackson comes in for McDaniels, and Darius Garland subbed in for Simons. And Morant drops them both. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Jordan up top, defended by Thompson. Jordan misses. And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The Heat making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And it's the Heat with the ball. Morant finds Adebayo. Now Schroeder. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Schroeder's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And this is where Dennis Schroeder has tremendous upside. He's fearless, he's confident, and he is unafraid on the interior.
Jordan against Thompson. The 3. Pass to Jordan. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 9.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
And it's Morant missing. Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Jordan, the pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They led by as many as 18, setting the floor for the Heat. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Thompson, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at small forward. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Here's Smooth. Elbow shot on the way, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. Both free throws good for Adebayo.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. Mobley with it. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Morant, the pass to Thompson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 tonight. Now Adebayo. Morant finds Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Smooth, pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against Morant, and he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 26.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Pass to Jordan. The three from Mitchell, and it's Miami with a rebound. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson, and he gets that one. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Jackson outside. Jordan pass to Mobley. Hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Morant against Garland. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Timeout called. The Heat. Smooth. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smooth's got his first points of the game.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. Morant with a defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Thompson against Mitchell. From 11 feet away, Thompson's shot is off. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Garland. Pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. Launches a 3. On target from range. Garland's got 15.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. And he makes it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
McDaniels is checked in for Evan Mobley.
What's up?
Here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. And here's Jackson. Now here's Garland. Takes a 3. Smooth grabs the miss. Thompson right side. Inside. Doubled by Jackson. Pass to Moran. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Jackson with a screen on Moran. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Right side Moran. Pass to Gafford. Here's Moran. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Garland. Gafford passes to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smooth shot is good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Jackson outside. Outside Garland. Shoots over Moran. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Garland's got 11 in the second half. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Miami converting. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. And here's Jackson. Jordan, pass to McDaniels. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here is Thompson, covered by Jordan. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Garland against Moran. Garland looking around. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Cross is over, and that's good for 2. Smooth's got 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Now here's Jackson. Off target with the 3. Here's Smooth. Up top Moran. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. And the Heat, another 3. Now Garland. Give him 20. Jordan with it. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Jordan's got 36 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And Adebayo slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Jackson finds Mitchell. Jordan with it. Outside Mitchell. Garland with the ball. Pounded by Moran. Jordan, the pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Pass to Adebayo. From deep. Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Moran against Garland. Now Jackson. That one goes in. Jackson's got his first basket of the night. Outside Moran. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, it stolen by Jordan. He goes up and slam dunk by Jordan.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
From deep, Morant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
And so it's Cleveland with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Robert Williams. And it's Jordan in at the 3. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the middle. It's stolen. Adebayo against Williams. Here's Smooth. Outside for Rozier. Pass to Smooth. And here's Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Rozier. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From 12 feet, Williams grabs the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Here's Smooth. Oh, Jordan with the block.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Garland finds Jordan. Back to Garland. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Smooth. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jordan. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Cleveland calls timeout. McDaniels is checked in for the Cavs. Simons comes in for Darius Garland. And Miami with a change here, too. Schroeder, he's checked in for Rozier. McDaniels passes to Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
The three from Mitchell. Nails it from three. Mitchell's got 15 points here in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Back to Ivy. Here's Smooth. Check by Mitchell. Outside Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Mobley, a screen on Ivy. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Collins. Mobley, no good. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Schroeder, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
But Dennis Schroeder, over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
There's Simons with a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Smooth. Check by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Simons finds Mitchell. Jackson outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. Puts up a three. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. The three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, rhythm, confidence. When Schroeder is pulling the trigger, you know he's feeling it.
Mitchell, the pass to Simons. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And Gafford with the block. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Simons. Schroeder passes to Adebayo. Ivy against McDaniels. Pass to Schroeder. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. Falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night, so as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Simons. They still need this. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the
the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ivy. Second chance effort. Smooth. Shot is good. Smooth's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. From outside. Mitchell is good.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
There's a screen. Schroeder passes to Gafford. And here's Ivy from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the paint. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Schroeder passes to Smooth. And here's Ivy from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell finds Simons. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Over Ivy. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Here's Smooth. Check by Mitchell. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mitchell against Ivy. Here's Jackson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 6 assists now in the game. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Jordan's checked in for McDaniels. And Garland is subbed in for Simons. Thompson, he's checked in for Miami. Ja Morant comes in for Schroeder. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Over to the wing. Morant against Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Morant against Garland. Gafford with a screen on Garland. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Morant's got 32 points.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Jordan with it. 2 minutes remaining in the game. With the teardrop, and the basket is good. Jordan's got 42 in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Jordan with the bucket. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. A minute 6 left in the 4th. Jordan with the bucket.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the chosen one.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Now here's Jordan. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Heat on D. Trailing by 8 from deep. Mobley. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Garland against Adebayo. Now here's Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.